Looks like a Chinese Jiangwei-class cruiser with a North Korean destroyer escort. Events in the Yellow Sea took a turn for the worse today when North Korean and Chinese forces blockaded and boarded a Japanese cargo ship. The North Korean government released no official statement, and their ambassador remained out of contact. While at the UN, Chinese Ambassador Long Dan urged the U.S. and her longtime Japanese allies to remain calm, calling the blockades a legitimate response to what the rest of Asia views as a possible remilitarization of Japan. This blockade is an act of war. The NSC is working on a formal response, and they've ordered the USS Walsh to close at flank speed. The Walsh is the most advanced spy ship in history. My best man will be on board. What do you know? Chinese and North Korean ships working together again.
It's what we expected.
That's a 056 prototype, Chinese.
Exactly.
How are your sea legs?
I haven't lost them.
Good. Because the 056 prototype isn't the only new fish in the pond. Admiral Toshiro Otomo, head of Japan's newly formed Information Self-Defense Force, had this to say.
This is another distressing attempt by China and North Korea to further depress our faltering economy. The ISDF and Japan appeal to our allies for the military support promised us under the post-war constitution of 1946.
The fact remains that in the eyes of many in Asia, the ISDF itself is a violation of the post-war constitution, prohibiting Japan from maintaining a military force capable of striking beyond its borders. In Asia, the memories of Imperial Japan are still fresh.
Recollection of that, Senator.
That's right. It has been a while.
Nice condom you got here.
Well, thanks. I got a space set up for you in the forecastle. You can make yourself to home and, heck, no one will even know you're here.
Fisher, an American engineer named Bruce Morgenholt, has been kidnapped by a Peruvian separatist group called the People's Voice. Their suspected leader, Hugo Lee. I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher.
Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert, when I think gorilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment, and keep us posted.
Hey, Ezra, look here. What is it? There's some kind of caves. Oh, look. There's some kind of old bridge there. You know, I heard that smugglers used to use these old caves. Smugglers? See, they probably had all sorts of secret passages and tunnels down here. Come on. Are you okay? It's getting...
I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEV.
No! No! Don't you think he's had enough? He's had enough when he can't talk. Talking? Madre de Dios, he hasn't been able to speak for an hour. He could be faking it. No!
We're leaving NATO rounds with his body. He's not going to look good. Leave the evidence alone and get moving.
On my way.
Doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. I should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim, we'll call you back. Fisher, I said leave the body. We don't have the means to extract him.
Just because he's dead doesn't mean I need to leave him here hanging like...
Sam, it's Grim. We need to make sure that whatever Morgenhold might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay.
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
So I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
Hi there. You look important.
I am loyal. You will get no information from me.
Really? It looks like you forgot to shave this morning. Let me help you out a bit.
Huh? You can't! Hey, what are you doing? Okay. What do you want to know?
I'm looking for Lacerda. He's been behaving very badly lately.
Well, you're wasting your time, American. He left on a boat an hour ago. He could be anywhere by now.
I guess I'll just have to follow him then. Don't worry. He won't slip away.
From the looks of it, these guerrillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good.
That server is probably the one that the technician transferred Morgan Holt's information to.
What should I do?
You'll have to access it and scrub the data.
Why did you torture Morgan Holt?
Lacerda! He wants algorithms. Some kind of computer algorithm.
What does a second-rate communist revolutionary want with a computer algorithm?
I don't know. I don't even think Lacerda knows. I think someone might have hired us.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. Lacerda! He's been making lots of deals. Something's going on. I don't know what.
But you don't know who he's been talking to.
No!
Then you're not much good to me anymore.
Good work, Sam. That wiped whatever information Morgenhold might have given them.
Won't they wonder what happened to it?
It was easy enough to make your little intrusion look like a memory allocation error. Don't worry, we give you the best tools.
trouble?
Thunderstorms make me nervous.
Why?
I was a boy in Granada when the Americans invaded in 1840. My father was in the army. When he realized that my dad sent the mountains with some of his men. All of our families. And the Americans got up on us with lightning and thunderstorms. Never saw them. They timed their fire with the thunder. The bombs dropped in the darkness. With each flash of lightning, there would be more corpses.
What was that?
Evening Star to Maria Narcisa. Come in. Evening Star to Maria Narcisa. Come in.
Maria Narcisa here. Go ahead, Evening Star.
Cargo received, Maria Narcisa. It all checks out.
Roger that. I'll cruise aboard and we have clear term beacon.
Affirmative, Maria.
Roger that. Maria Narcisa
Maria Narcissa.
You're not trying to set me up on another blind date, I hope.
The Maria Narcissa is a boat.
So was the last girl you set me up with.
Fisher.
Sorry.
The Maria Narcissa is a cargo ship owned and operated by Celestina Inc., Portuguese shipping company. Registered in the Philippines, cross-Pacific freight contracts. Lots of details missing.
Sounds suspicious.
Sounds like I'm setting you up for another date after all.
Can't wait to meet her.
Fisher, your primary objectives are complete. We can extract you whenever you're ready. You'll need to signal for a helicopter pickup from the top of the lighthouse. Make sure the light is out first.
Will do.
Switch that back on. I'm still in it.
The body of kidnapped American computer engineer Bruce Morgenholt was discovered in a village in Peru this morning. Implicated in the kidnapping and failed ransom attempt is Hugo Lacerda, alleged leader of the People's Voice, a newly formed guerrilla organization. Here we see the USS Clarence E. Walsh en route to the Yellow Sea for her first assignment amid rising tensions in the region. Dubbed the flagship of a 21st century fleet by Defense Secretary Mason, who reaffirmed America's commitment to our Japanese allies.
It is our hope that the presence of the Walsh, now the world's premier electronic and information warfare platform, will help diffuse the tensions in the region.
Information you recovered in Peru? Fisher, we just pulled up Celestinia's last dry dock report for the Maria Narcissa. They have a newly installed central alarm system.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
Want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
All right.
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
Nothing.
There should be a large pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
You gonna start that pump there or what?
Don't know how this stupid thing works.
Captain Diego says hurry up or we'll sink.
Well, if I do it wrong, we might sink faster.
Then don't do it wrong.
This is for you to say.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar-chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledger so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information. Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room. And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
Sam, you're near the ship's office. This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
It's not supposed to do that, is it?
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
The transit ledgers are forged. They say Lacerda's container is full of sugarcane and coconuts from a man named Nikaryakov in Malaysia.
Nikaryakov. I remember that name.
Nikaryakov is a code name that Philippine drug dealers use to indicate arms shipments.
So instead of nuts from Malaysia, Lacerda got guns from an imaginary Russian?
Exactly. Now why don't you go find out where Lacerda is hiding?
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea. Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
Sí, mi capitán.
Make our heading 88 degrees, 6 minutes. Maintain speed.
Sí, señor.
Scopes are clear?
Sí, señor.
Gracias.
I hear you have a special passenger tonight.
What? Who?
I'm the guy who's here to cash the checks Lacerda's been writing. Where is he?
That son of a... He was provoking my men, so I gave him my own cabin to shut him up.
That's very kind of you.
Be careful. He brought some personal bodyguards. They look dangerous.
I'm not afraid of Lacerda's thugs.
No, they're not Peruvian. They're Europeans, I think. Pros.
Thanks for the tip.
The pleasure is all mine.
That? I thought I could have been some.
Noise. Just getting jumpy. I tell you, never in my life have I been so insulted.
I don't see why you're so upset. He got you past the inspection. You think it's easy to get through the canal zone with all the crackdowns these days?
Okay, time to get moving. Nothing here but ghosts and shot. What was that sound?
What's going on here? Only knocked him out. Lucky for you.
Good job, Fisher. I'll inform the Joint Chiefs that Lacerda is no longer a threat. The primary objectives are completed. We can extract you whenever you're ready.
clear. No signs of disturbance.
With still no word from the North Korean government, China's Long Dan again urged all sides to come to the bargain. We have now a late response by Admiral Toshiro Otomo of the Japanese ISDF.
Despite the ambassador's efforts, nothing has changed. The Japanese people must continue to endure harassment and humiliation. We eagerly anticipate the arrival of the...
Hey, I hear you're leaving us. Heading back for Panama?
Hate to eat and run, sir. We have a few loose ends to tie off before we can rejoin you.
Well, you can make it back for the 4th of July. I'll show you one heck of a good time, boy.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Fisher, the arms that Lacerda had were purchased by someone using a Panamanian
Did you hear the latest news? The Americans just announced that they have a problem with the rescue shuttle. What kind of problem? Some kind of malfunction in one of the rockets. Announced that they have a problem with the rescue shuttle. What kind of problem? Some kind of malfunction in one of the rocket assemblies. The parts required will take weeks to manufacture. I thought they said the astronauts only had a few days of life support. That's what they said. So what, are they just going to die now? That's what it looks like. Just food, right?
Fisher, I just synced your OPSAT with intelligence on the bank that you and your team gathered back in '89.
The memories.
Yeah. Judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
It was, actually. I spent most of the rest of that year sleeping in a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No. I was in 10th grade.
Oh, right. Yuck.
Fisher, I've got a copy of a work order here that the bank filed with their insurance company. It says the dome windows over the lobby are magnetically locked. See if you can find a breaker or junction box up here and power down the locks.
Right.
Good work, Sam. That shut down the magnetic locks on the windows. Hey, wait a minute. Power spike. The lobby. It looks like a laser grid just came online.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
I was going to say 70s. Can you please stop making me feel old?
Got bad news for you, Sam. You are old.
Fisher, here's our advisor. He'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Be patient with him.
Oh, he's one of those.
Right. Hello? Is this thing on, then?
It's on. I'm here. Have you been briefed?
Whatever. Listen, this is the Mason Wells 88. Each one is unique. You want to get a butcher's up this girl's skirt. First thing you need to do is authorise an opening.
How do I do that?
The bank president and the treasurer will each have an authorisation lock in their office. There'll be another one in the security office. You'll need to disable all three.
Okay. I didn't disturb your rest, did I? Shh. I'm here to rob the place.
The teller's drawers. Each one maintains an overnight float of 1,000 balboas.
I'm not interested in petty cash.
You'll never crack the main vault. It's impregnable.
Then you won't mind if I try.
No, of course. You're the boss. Whatever you say.
What can you do to help me?
The retinal scanner here. I can unlock it.
That's very kind of you.
So Paco says, okay, you want Paco to fix the door? Paco will fix the door.
Stupid damn thing is broken.
Hello, Paco.
Oh no! Hey, Robert! Please, don't hurt Paco!
Tell me the key code.
This door is broken, and Paco cannot fix it. I got to call the security company to come and have a look.
Is there another way in?
Maybe if you're a mouse. You want Paco to call the security company for you?
No, that's all right. I'll find another way in.
Treasurer's authorization. 2 more to go.
That's a relief. Our installer seems to be compatible with their local OS.
That's it? Just plug and play?
That's the idea. No fuss. Get all 8 of those forged mails uploaded.
Make the robbery look like an inside job.
Exactly. Oh no, Zerkezi. That's exactly what I didn't want to see.
Zerkezi? Is that some kind of dried meat?
He's probably the best computational theorist in the world. He worked with Morgenholt on Project Watson. Word is he's gone off his nut.
Sounds like bad guy material to me.
Who is that dashing new girl on the monitor?
That's Hermano Sampas, Sector 21G.
Sampas? I like the way he moves. He has rhythm. Rush.
Yes.
A girl like that, he can get my money anywhere. See to it that he's granted full access to the lunch area for this break.
Yes, sir.
And Salvador.
Yes, sir.
Find out if he knows how to dance.
Yes. Ah, no define again.
Stupid. Always the poor who suffer for the rich.
Tell me about it. We better fix it.
No way. I ain't getting my house dirty. Call that loser Paco.
That's 2 down. Now just authorized from the President's office.
Did I just see something?
Good thinking, Fisher. Now even if you're caught on camera, they won't be able to ID you.
Right, that's authorization done. The outer cage to the vault should be opening as we speak.
Great.
Just inside the cage is a small vault full of safety boxes. Your mate dropped off some kit for you in one of them.
All right, I'll let you know when I'm there.
Looks like more lasers ahead, Sam. This whole place is singing with photons.
There's a guard who seems to be walking around here, no problem.
Maybe he has some kind of beacon. Get close and you can stay in his electronic shadow.
That's a neat trick you do with the lasers.
¿Qué? What? Oh, the grids. They detect some kind of signal emitted by a transmitter stitched into my uniform.
Give me the transmitter.
I don't know where it is. I swear. It's just stitched into my uniform somewhere.
That's bad news for you, because I still need to get past the lasers. And since I don't want to undress you, that means I have to take your body.
My body? You mean my unconscious body? I hope.
Either way works for me.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Fisher, watch the alarms. This is a bank robbery after all. That's half of the forged mail, Sam. 4 more to go.
Thanks. I've always found it hard to count past 3.
No need to be smarmy, Sam.
Is it on?
Sam, it's Will.
Turtle said one of these boxes had some equipment in it?
Chest level, right-hand side, number 1024.
Careful with that gear.
What is all this stuff?
The charges are for the vault, and the other thingamy-bob is a telemetric lockpick.
A telemetric lockpick?
Head down to the main vault. We'll walk you through it there. Alright, next you need to pop both of these locks at the same time.
That's what the telemetric pick is for.
Exactly. It reads your movements in one lock and mimics them in the other lock, real time.
You guys use some cool toys.
Right. Now once you get the feel for each pin, you have to wait a second for the telemetric pick to sync up. Once it beeps, Bob's your uncle, you can pick the pin and move to the next one. Don't try and pick a pin before you're in sync, or you'll have to restart.
Right.
Alright, now place the charges over the main pins. Once they're all in place, well, I'm sure you can figure it out. And open sesame.
We're in.
Great work. Sam, get in there and find those hard drives.
I have fragments of a message here from someone named Dvorak. Echelon doesn't have a file on him. Wait. That's weird.
What?
The deleted messages. They're 512 encrypted. I haven't seen 512 since Philip Mass.
I killed Mass outside Seoul.
I remember. And it's confirmed. So this is someone with access to some seriously classified information.
Circazy?
That's a frightening possibility.
Good job, Fisher. Now the whole mission will look like a robbery. They'll never know why we were here.
Lambert, now that I'm holding $50 million, I think we need to talk about that raise again.
25 cents an hour and not a penny more.
Deal.
All right, Fisher. We'll extract you as planned from the same location you were inserted.
Over the wall from the front courtyard?
That's right. Redding will be waiting for you nearby.
On my way. So Zerkesi and Morgenholt are the only two people who ever saw those algorithms.
And Morgenholt is dead. And Zerkesi is connected to a mystery guest we know nothing about.
Dvorak.
Morgenholt and Zerkesi are geeks, not terrorists. Maybe this Dvorak is some kind of puppeteer.
No hitter, bottom of the 8th.
2-0, New York in the 8th. Akira Watanabe is on the mound. He's pure concentration, pure focus.
This is no coincidence. You're on your way to the Big Apple. Bruce Morgenholt and Abraham Zerkesi were partnered together on project. Fisher, the National Guard was deployed into Manhattan about an hour ago.
I feel safer already.
Watch your fire, Sam. Those boys aren't expecting to see you and they'll attack on sight. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Good.
A noise? Nah, just kidding.
The National Guard are trying to restore the power to the building's elevator. That's probably your best way to the top.
I'll see if I can hitch a ride.
It'll be a long climb if you don't.
What was that?
Fisher, satellite shows you've reached Zerkezi's building. County Clerk's office has construction permits on file for the floors below the penthouse and in the neighboring structure.
Any plans or blueprints on file?
I'll have Grim look into it, but with this blackout.
I understand. I'll see if I can dig up some plans down here.
Good idea. Fisher, that's a hired gun if I've ever seen one.
He's no night watchman either. He's a merc. He's got the same kit as the guys who were protecting the Serta.
This whole situation is getting uglier by the second. See if you can find out who these characters work for.
Will do.
What is that?
Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway. Okay, I'm getting rattled. Just forget it.
Work permits, architectural plans. Interesting. Zerkezi has a hardened panic room off of his bedroom.
I'll check it out.
Looks like he also filed plans for construction in the next building over.
The next building?
I'm no architect, but if I'm reading these plans right, both buildings are connected across a rooftop. I'll leave the relevant data on your OPSAT. Should help you navigate.
Thanks.
Fisher, Zerkezi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Good work, Fisher. That's one camera tapped. There should be 5 more.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Locked on a remote switch. You'll need to find the computer that controls the magnetic lock.
Where would I find that?
It's probably in that panic room he keeps hidden behind his bedroom.
Good work, Fisher. That's 4 of 6 cameras tapped.
I'll keep an eye out for the other 2.
That pretty much confirms it. These records show Zerkesi has a long history of transactions with the MCAS Bank in Panama.
Is he the one who shipped the arms to Lacerda's goons?
It doesn't matter much now. We'll need to bring him in for a chat either way.
All right.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
Fisher, looks like Zerkesi has his own alarm system. Careful. Displace? That's Doug Shetland's company.
I know.
Fisher, if Shetland turns out to be crooked...
If Shetland is crooked, I'll take him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Could be. See if you can find out who's in charge of this protection detail. Maybe someone inside Displace is playing both sides.
You got it. You must be Dvorak.
Dvorak, huh? I had thought this area was, well, off limits.
You're not Dvorak.
Well, since we're being blunt, well, no.
Then who are you?
Such a rush you're in. Fancy some tea, do you?
Lambert, something weird is happening.
I'll say.
What do I do?
The old man seems harmless. Indulge him. See if he knows anything.
Reminds me of poor old Chiggers. Oh, Chiggers. We hardly know them.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, well, one might ask you the same.
I'm looking for a man named Dvorak.
Ah, Dvorak, yes. Well, you're not going to find one. This way. Yes, here we are then. This is Dvorak.
Jesus. I think I just figured out why you couldn't hack in here, Grim.
Yeah, no kidding.
The hell do I do now?
Hold on while I find a slide.
See what the old man knows, Fisher.
Lambert, the hell is this thing?
I have no idea, Fisher. Talk to the old man. Maybe he knows something.
Okay. If this is Dvorak, who are you?
I am Dvorak's keeper. Thank you most kindly for asking.
And what is this? This Dvorak?
Dvorak is, well, you likely wouldn't understand.
I'm sure you're right. But let's have it for the record anyway.
Dvorak is a mechanical representation of a self-referential axiom of number theory. Dvorak encodes its own logical structure within its own executable cycle, and recursively derives a more accurate representation of itself with each successive execution.
Right. Graham, did you get that?
My god, it's an infinite state machine.
Fine. What do I do?
If Circassian is using this...
Grim.
Sorry, Sam, we're gonna need a copy of Dvorak's output so we can work out the algorithm it's built on.
How do I get its output?
It runs on punch cards.
Punch cards.
You'll need to restart the sequence and initialize each tower in the right order, and then retrieve the output stack.
How do I know the right sequence?
You'll need to hit the switches in order as the tubes start to heat up. Ask the old man for help.
Lambert, the hell is this thing?
I have no idea, Fisher. Talk to the old man. Maybe he knows something.
Lambert, the hell is this thing?
I have no idea, Fisher. Talk to the old man. Maybe he knows something.
I need your help.
Indeed. What can I help you with, my good fellow?
I need you to help me initialize Dvorak so I can retrieve an output stack.
Ah, Dvorak. Well, that is certainly something I can help with. Why don't you start it? I'll initialize the towers on this side, and you can do the other side. Eventually, Dvorak will derive the answer, but eventually is a very long time. There you go. Your output stack should be here.
All right, I got the stack.
Good work, Fisher. Complete the rest of your objectives and proceed to extraction.
On my way.
Now coming to you from our New York City broadcast center, we have Patrick Dunn of Watershed Electric on the line. Mr. Dunn, what do we know at this moment?
All we know so far is that this was not an accident.
If it's not an accident, then it must be intentional. Both us and the Japanese have been hit by this thing. I think it's pretty obvious who's responsible.
Here's a Tomo.
It appears we have something in common, Admiral.
Our analysis of the information footprint shows that the pressures which collapsed our power grids appear in many ways similar to those that collapsed our markets. I am certain the Koreans and the Chinese are involved.
Let's not jump the gun here, Admiral. We've had our microscope on a man named Zerkezi. He had access to weaponized IW algos following that business in Georgia. He was also a major DOE consultant after the blackouts here in 2003.
Yes, we are aware of this connection. Has Zerkezi been found?
Not yet, but it won't take long. I'll keep you posted. Fisher, I'm afraid we might be facing an orchestrated... Fisher, we need to find out if Displace and Zerkezi are working together.
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
What the hell do I care what Marco said? I don't even know.
I'll tell him you said that.
Huh, go ahead.
Boy, are you in trouble.
Whatever.
Something going on with the ventilation system?
Hey, who are you?
Pretend I'm Harry Tubb.
Who?
I'm an ill-tempered and heavily armed heating engineer who's asking questions about your ventilation system.
I guess it's not working properly since the blackout.
So it shouldn't take much to shut down that big fan if I wanted to.
I don't know. Why would you want to do that?
The adventure, the travel.
Hey, okay.
Typical. What's wrong now?
You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you something.
Fisher, that executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the Displace central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
Whoa.
That was weird.
Yeah, I've heard of this. It's called an electrochromic window. A small electric charge can change the opacity of microscopic crystals embedded in the glass.
Cool.
I'm thinking that your OCP should be able to toggle the state of the windows. I'm uploading the specification to your OPSAT.
Thanks, Will.
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your OPSAT that will build a little backdoor into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
I would appreciate it.
Since you asked so nice.
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers. If you can upload that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do. Is New York City thinking about hiring Displace to protect Manhattan?
Oh, God! Yeah.
As far as PMCs go, Displace isn't so bad. But you have no idea what you're getting into.
What do you mean?
Remember the Mafia?
Yeah, I've heard stories.
Well, imagine if instead of a bunch of thick-necked goons with stilettos, the city was indebted to an army of sociopathic snake-eaters who were loyal to the highest bidder.
That doesn't sound good.
It wasn't the barbarians who sacked Rome. It was the legionnaire expatriates who mustered barbarian armies.
You're scaring me.
Get out while you can. Where are you going?
I was going to the operations room.
What's in the conference room?
Oh, not much. There's a server there. It's where I sync my laptop and get the main server access algorithm.
Interesting.
Well, I guess that's one way to deal with it.
Finesse is for the young and the cocky.
Good work, Sam. Now you'll be able to access the central server on the first floor.
This wireless stuff makes life a lot easier.
Yep. Welcome to the Wi-Fi era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Hi-Fi? As in, like, high-end fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
Sounds like trouble.
Fisher, be careful with the alarms. You're in a building full of mercenaries.
Stop that! Get that light back on!
There's gotta be a way through to the server room from this area.
Firing ranges usually have ventilation to clear the smoke. It probably ties into the AC system for the server room.
Good thinking.
Someone has shunted the data we need off the server. Login name Mnetich.
Mnetich? Who's that?
Fragments here. Looks like he's VP of Protection Operations for Displace.
He protected Circassian Morganhold? Either he's not very good at his job or he's dirty.
Echelon has nothing on him. Looks like he's been zeroed.
Probably a pseudonym. I'll see if I can find out who he really is.
In any case, we need to get access to his computer. His office should be on the upper floor somewhere.
Sorry to interrupt, but...
I see it.
Power's coming back on.
I see it, Grim.
You got company. You might wanna...
I see it.
Well, it's about time.
I told you it wasn't my fault. It was the blackout.
Whatever. Let's just hurry it up, will you?
All right. One of the scooter engine never got fried.
Okay. Give a shout if you need anything.
Will do.
I had a bit of a problem with your server.
Please, don't kill me!
The files I want got shunted off to another computer.
There should be a backup here.
There isn't. They're only on the PC of Mylon Netich.
Mylon? He's the VP of Protection Operations. His office is on the upper floors.
Don't you think it's suspicious that he's hiding files?
Yeah, I guess.
Shit, what was that? Am I seeing things? Damn it! Man down!
Hokkaido, isn't that basically the Alaska of Japan?
Yeah, looks like Milan Nedich has secretly relocated Zerkezi there.
Interesting. Now we definitely need to talk to Shetland.
We'll let State Department handle that mess. You're going to Hokkaido. We're sending a helicopter to evac you from the roof.
As happy as we are to be back online here in New York, our thoughts turn to our loved ones who are defending us on this beautiful 4th of July. We go now live to the Yellow Sea, where sailors aboard the USS Clarence E. Walsh are celebrating. We have Seaman Anthony Palmieri from Brooklyn, New York. Tell us, Seaman Palmieri, how you'll be celebrating Independence Day.
Well, the captain's gonna have a big barbecue on deck. And tonight we'll have our own fireworks.
Talk to me! Captain, all of our command systems cracked. Nothing's responding.
Seaman Palmieri, can you tell us what's happening there?
Sit tight, Sam. I'll call you back.
It's the Koreans, Mr. President. I recommend that we declare war immediately.
If it was Korea, there would be 200,000 men coming over the DMZ right now.
Maybe it was an accident. Maybe an exercise. A test launch gone wrong.
That's impossible. The Koreans can't even detect the Walsh. Never mind track it on radar and sink it with a 30-year-old Chinese anti-ship missile.
I have reason to believe the ship was crippled with an information warfare attack.
Not a chance. The Walsh's systems are...
Unhackable? The Walsh's EW suite is built on kernels first identified by two of the world's leading computational theorists. One of them was found dead in Peru last week. I'm about to pick up the other one.
Calling the possible alleged leaders released no their long-gone line. The North while after the U.S. called. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure what we've just witnessed here, but I'm afraid something terrible has just occurred.
Amazing what they show on TV these days, huh, Sam?
World's gone crazy.
I guess you're in the right business then, Doug.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for a guy named Milan Nedich. Heard he works for you.
Lots of people work for me. Haven't you heard? First security company to make the Fortune 500. If you're looking for a job.
I'm not.
Is that so? You keep doing what you're doing, you'll just end up another unknown soldier.
I'm not in it for the fame. Your buddy Nedich is dirty. Cut him loose.
Unlike other employers, I don't cut people loose. If you got evidence against one of my guys, I'll help you bring him in. But I'm not gonna send a man up the river because you say so.
Fair enough. Just stay out of my way.
Thanks for the advice. In case you change your mind.
Fisher, if I can... Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zerkezi alive.
What about Nedich?
Nedich is another story.
Isolate, simplified, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
What the hell was that? Saw some. Show yourself. I can hear you moving around.
Nice wheels.
Oh, crap!
Think the trunk is big enough for a body?
Oh, God. I'm not sure.
Tell me where Nedich is, or we'll find out.
In the Central Palace, I think. He's meeting with some of the senior officers.
Thanks.
Sam, use your EEV to scan the license plates on those trucks. I might be able to dig up some info on our friend Nedich.
I'll give it a shot.
Wasn't that candle burning earlier?
No dice. Nothing suspicious about... Wait a minute. The Bosnian barber.
I already have a barber, but I think he's Italian. That place next to the donut shop?
The leasing company papers list a dummy corporation created by one Milos Nowak, a.k.a. Milan Nedich. Nowak is a suspected war criminal from the Bosnian conflict. He's known as the Barber of Bosnia because he allegedly scalped some of his prisoners.
Well, I guess he won't be making an appearance in The Hague anytime soon.
Guess not.
It's dangerous back here in the dark, alone.
Oh God! Don't hurt me!
Tell me something useful and I won't break your arms.
I don't know. I'm new with the company.
Well, I hope they have a good health plan then.
Okay, no, wait! Supplies! I heard someone say there were medical supplies in the kitchen.
Kitchen, huh? Thanks.
Who's there? I can hear you moving.
Find any bugs?
Yeah, they're everywhere. Can't get rid of them. It's like a damn insectarium.
I mean microphones, stupid.
Oh, well, I looked a bit, but I didn't find any.
A bit? What does that mean? Where did you look?
On the table and stuff.
You looked on the table for microphones.
Yeah.
Gee, did you find any?
No.
Never mind. I'll look for them myself.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any help.
This is all a bit...
That's the first microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
I'm on it.
Is someone moving around out there? I don't... Get down!
Well, I'm not sure we can do it.
Yeah, but if he says... That's South Africa.
No, it's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine.
What about you? What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah. No. Maybe. We'll see. Well...
Yeah, back to New York. Broker that deal.
So we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Well, I'm not sure we can do it.
Yeah, but if he says... That's true. South Africa.
What do you mean? He's on his way here?
Our offices got turned over in New York and he's worried about a leak. He's coming up here to tie up some loose ends.
Oops. Sorry.
Good one. They're only yen, not worth anything since the market crashed.
Not even worth the effort to pick him up.
A penny saved.
The offices got hit. By who? The feds?
Who cares about the offices? What's this tie-up loose ends thing?
Not exactly sure. But this thing with the ship, maybe someone's on this.
But what if...
Look, never mind all that. The boss is on his way and things are heating up. We knew that would happen, so just stick to the plan, get this place tightened up, and make sure that this little visit goes off without a hitch. Get moving.
That's half of Otomo's microphone, Sam.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled for the rest.
I'm sure this wasn't open earlier.
Let's not make a scene.
Who are you? What do you want?
I want to know why you're protecting Zerkezi. How Displace is involved.
I won't talk.
You're gonna make me cut your throat and look for the words inside your neck.
Oh, God! Please, let me go.
You're not leaving here alive, Nedich. If you tell me what I want to know, I can make the end a little easier for you.
The blackout. We needed to keep Zerkezi safe after the blackout.
And what about the Walsh?
I don't know anything about the Walsh. You'll have to ask Shetland.
Shetland?
Yeah. She needed more data from Zerkezi after the blackouts. But we have everything.
Shetland knows what you're up to.
Yeah, he's the boss. He gave the order to bring Zerkezi here.
Where is he now?
He's on his way here now, by helicopter.
That's Nedich out of the picture, but we have a complication. There's a helicopter inbound. Shetland is aboard.
Doug, why is he coming here?
Either he was coming to see what Nedich is up to, or our assumptions are wrong.
You still think Shetland's crooked?
I still don't know, and that's what bothers me. Find out what Shetland and Zerkezi are meeting about.
Is that... I thought I saw...
Fisher, satellite imaging shows you're nearing some kind of tea house.
Zerkezi's inside?
That's our best guess. Gather as much info as you can before making your move. We might only get one shot at this.
switch that off! What's up with the lights?
Yes, Douglas?
What?
The Koreans, they couldn't have. Douglas, I need to know the truth.
The truth. Did Oppenheimer know the truth? What about Roosevelt? Abe, truth is what we needed to be.
Intruder!
My God, Fisher! Don't let Shetland escape.
Is he a target?
He's the target. Damn it, he's gone. There was no way you could have stopped him. Complete the rest of the mission. I'll see if we can track him.
That's all your primary objectives, Fisher. We can extract you at any time.
All right.
Today, Ambassador Long Dan announced Chinese support for the North Korean claim that they did not intentionally launch the missile that sank the Walsh.
We are monitoring these developments while continuing to seek a peaceful resolution. Make no mistake, the Chinese People's Republic will employ all means at our disposal to protect our interests in the Asian subcontinent.
Our intelligence estimates that the current number of Korean troops massed at the border runs as high as 200,000 men. Monty?
Montgomery Lewis, The Times. Do we know what the possible North Korean strategy will be if diplomatic efforts fail?
We've known for decades that the NKA would move to capture Seoul as quickly as possible, regardless of the cost. That is how our defenses are structured. But with the capital less than 40 miles from the border, and well within artillery range of the big guns, it is clear that war would be catastrophic in terms of damage done. and lives lost.
Fisher. Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Musan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can. Working late?
Oh my God! An American commando! Shh! Please, don't kill me! I love America! I love USA!
Quiet!
I love Britney! She's the best! Go Yankees!
Hey, calm down.
Chocolate ice cream! Yeah! Ice cream! Hamburgers!
Listen,
Nice home in the suburbs! Freedom and democracy!
Shut up and...
Born to be wild! Born to be free! Born in the USA!
Forget it.
I told them to get the 2800 series camera. These ones are crap.
You know any Elvis?
Whoa! How did you get here?
You're spoiling the mood. I'm not here for chit-chat.
Oh, shut up!
Anything of interest in here?
We keep our repair log on the computer over there.
I like repair logs.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
Who switched the lights off here?
All right, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over. Who's in the control room? Hold it.
That light should not be out. You're too suspicious. You can never be too suspicious. Did you hear that? Yeah. It might not be. Look at that. Nothing. What was that? I think I saw it. I don't like it. Footsteps. Doesn't sound like one of our men. It's the alternative. Alternative is trouble.
I see what you're thinking, Fisher.
If they're just going to throw protocol to the wind and leave the warhead case unlocked...
Even detonating them won't destroy the battery.
No. Keep quiet or it's bad news.
Oh, God! Please! I'll cooperate!
Good. I'm looking for senior officers, a command center.
There's an elevator just there. It leads up to the command center. The base commander should be up there.
Thanks.
Good work, Fisher.
I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for Grimm. Lambert, if worst comes to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
Sir, we have finished our preliminary inspection of the West launcher.
And what is your report?
We did every test we could, sir. And, well, there was no malfunction, sir.
No malfunction? Curious. There is an $80 billion warship on the bottom of the sea, sunk by a missile that left this battery. The world is less than 12 hours from a war that will kill millions of people. And you're telling me that there was no malfunction?
We checked everything, sir. I assure you.
Well, Captain, the only two people in this building who could authorize that launch without approval are you and I. I know I did not do it, so if it wasn't a malfunction, I want you to run every test again. Then run whatever test the captain forgot until you find out what the hell happened with my missile. Sir! Yes, sir! Get out of my sight!
That seals it. The missile came from here, but they didn't launch it intentionally.
So that's a good thing. We can avoid a war.
Problem is that someone launched the missile intentionally.
Isn't that someone Doug Shetland using Zerkese's algorithms?
That seems likely, but I still need to see if there's a Dvorak fingerprint on the BIOS of the launcher that fired the missile.
Your boss is a pretty unhappy guy.
Please! I am a coward!
That's apparent. Tell me something interesting and you have nothing to be afraid of.
You American! No doubt here because of the missile that sank your ship.
Maybe.
It was launched from here, but we did not control the launch. I have no idea how it happened. I have a theory that the BIOS of the launcher might contain a digital remnant of whatever attack corrupted our systems.
Thanks. That's what I wanted to know. Don't bother with the who are you crap. We're too old for children's games.
Fine. What do you want, American?
This battery is on the logistics train down Kaesong Moon San. What's the divisional strength?
Why should I tell you? You'll kill me anyway.
It's a game of position, Colonel, and you've already lost. Do you need to condemn 50,000 men as well?
They'll be your men, American. Not mine.
They're not my men, Colonel, and they're not yours either. They're just men, husbands, fathers, sons. Same as you and I. Do they need to die for our mistakes?
We have 8-to-1 force ratios against your 2nd Infantry Division in armor, artillery, and infantry down the length of the approach.
8-to-1?
You cannot win. Kaesong Munsan will be the breach point, and Seoul will fall inside of 72 hours.
Good Lord, Fisher. Those numbers triple our best estimates.
Damn. I know a lot of guys in 2ID, Lambert.
They're good men, but I hope their life insurance policies are up to date.
you can tap into the BIOS, you'll need to open the casing.
I didn't bring my crowbar.
Whatever. Crowbars are for geeky video game characters. Put the launcher into its maintenance position. There should be a switch in the control room directly beneath you.
What the hell was that? Saw something.
Good work, Sam. I'm scanning the BIOS now. Yeah, that's a Dvorak fingerprint.
Where did it come from? Hokkaido? The Displace offices?
Seoul.
What? As in South Korea? Are you telling me the U.S. just got drawn into a war protecting the people that sank the Walsh?
I can't trace it back farther than Seoul.
Well, what do I do?
Jesus. Well, for now, we still need to stop them from launching another missile. Get to the other launcher.
Sweet Jesus, Fisher. The NKA just committed. They're coming across the DMZ. We're at war.
Why? We just found proof we didn't launch the missile.
Good Lord, speaking of missile launches, that battery just lit up like a...
What was that?
The warhead won't arm until it's a few hundred meters from its target. If I can dig up the abort codes.
Good thinking. Check launch control directly under the platform.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast, Fisher. Flight time on that missile is 3 minutes.
Primary target is on scope. All green. Set to track 1 through 12.
1 through 12. Confirmed.
Engagement interface is online. Target tracking active.
Check.
Flight path and targeting computer are showing all green.
Check.
Fire circuit shows green.
Check.
Code lock circuit shows green.
Check.
Primary target tracking readback start.
Ready for readback.
Primary target carrier. Bearing 218. Range 120 kilometers.
Your readback is correct.
Confirm. Primary target acquired. Ready to fire.
Good work, Sam. Those are the abort codes.
I still need to bypass the override circuit from the missile control room.
Hurry. The missile is closing on the USS Ronald Reagan at top speed.
Hold on. Did you just tell me I need to win one for the Gipper?
Dude, what does that even mean?
Never mind. You're right, Grim. I am old.
Good job, Sam. Missile aborted.
That's it? It's dust?
No, but the warhead can't arm. Even if it gets past the Reagan's phalanx, it'll hit the...
Sounds like trouble.
Initial estimates place the combined casualty count for the first 24 hours at, oh my God, 6,000? Is this a typo?
90% or more of those are enemy casualties. Estimates put our losses at less than 1,000 men.
Less than 1,000? You say that like it's a good thing.
Sir, it's paranoia. Our saber rattling has their leadership in a panic. It's a preemptive strike. Our own intelligence indicates that they didn't launch that missile intentionally. And until we can prove it, Seoul is on the block.
What are our military options for holding the city?
No reasonable strategic assessment has ever claimed it was possible without nuclear capability. And if that's the way it has to be,
38 hours ago, the Welcome to the 3-block war, Fisher. The main advance has bypassed your position, but expect sporadic fighting among units separated from the main force.
Whose side am I on here?
Your own. You're not a legal combatant. Anyone who sees you will attack on sight, friend or foe.
Listen, there aren't any alarms to worry about, but anyone you encounter will probably already be alert.
Good job, Fisher. Taking down their psyops will make everyone happier. Fisher, critical update. I have other assets on the ground not far from your position. Splinter Cell's in training. They're on a black bag op, but their target was just relocated by NKA Special Forces.
So I need to bring in the target.
No. You need to interrogate one of those special forces to find out where they took him. Don't kill them before you talk to them or I'll pull you out.
I know where we are. I was looking at the map while you were driving. Well, you were not looking very closely, were you? Look, fine. You think you know where we are? You navigate. I'm going to take a lead.
Stay quiet and you might live.
What? Oh!
Shut up. Lambert, I've got one.
Good job, Fisher. I'm gonna patch you through direct. Hold on.
Stay calm. This'll just take a sec.
Okay.
All right, Fisher. Go ahead.
I've got someone who wants to talk to you.
Roger. Ask him where they took Jung.
Where did you take Jung?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's not answering. Should I kill him?
Negative.
All right. They say I should kill you, so...
Wait! Okay! Jung, we moved him to a cyber cafe just off the fish market by the river.
Is that what you needed to know, guys?
Affirmative. Thanks a lot, sir. We owe you one.
Welcome to the team. You want to tell me what's going on, Lambert?
Sorry, Fisher, but you're getting too old for this kind of work.
That was cruel.
Good thinking, Fisher. Shut down those propaganda broadcasts and our boys will be in better spirits.
Our boys? I'm just doing it because it's annoying.
Sam, a Predator drone just spotted a mobile command center in the area up ahead. See if you can tap it for intelligence.
You don't want me to take it out?
No. We could have done that with the Predator.
Way to go, Fisher. That's the last of their propaganda stations in this area.
Thank God. I'm starting to lose my mind.
Get down! Where is he? I think I don't him.
Throw the door!
Good. Now get that drive up to the roof and we'll transmit it to the EA-6B.
Why can't you just read it from here?
It'll take too long to guarantee a secure link, and if the DPRK intercepts it...
Then this mission is a waste of time.
Next stop, top floor.
Once I transmit the data, I'm on to extraction?
That's the plan. If we can confirm the LZ is safe, we'll extract you directly from the rooftop.
And if it's not safe? Lambert, I'm in position.
Iron Man, this is Moondog. Begin transmission now. Weird. Did the laser trip that? Eject! Eject! We gotta dump this data!
Lambert, we have a problem.
Fisher, the plane went down before they could purge the data. You need to get to the wreckage and make sure the North Koreans don't recover it.
NK regulars are setting up portable radar reconnaissance receivers. See if you can take them all out. Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet.
Good job, Sam. RF monitoring indicates at least 4 more P3Rs active in your AO.
Safe up here. What? The bomb was hit the building. Oh, that. Well, we're not safe from the bombs.
What are we safe from then?
Infantry. Listen, bombs don't want to kill you. It's purely statistical. But there is nothing in the world more dangerous than an infantryman with a rifle. I'd rather take my chances with the bombs.
You are scaring the crap out of me.
Keep my eyes wide open. Did I hear someone up?
No one here. No signs of disturbance.
have RF confirmation that there are only 2 P3Rs left in your area.
Sing?
Yeah, what is...
Huh? I found out what that beeping sound was.
Is it a dud?
I don't know.
Check it.
You check it.
Okay.
Easy.
Take cover!
I want my mommy.
We're still alive.
Easy.
Look, let's just take that patrol data into the UAV and get out of here before it does go off.
Good idea.
Oh, no! Please! Be quiet! You might set off the bomb!
Tell me what I want to know, and I'll let you leave.
Anything! I just want to get out of here before...
Do you have any equipment or supplies?
I'm very scared of that bomb!
Well, if it goes off, you won't notice.
Whoa, good grab, Sam. Looks like the complete technical specifications on North Korean UAVs.
So what, we can just switch them all off now?
Ha, no. But we can pass it up the chain and inside of a few months find ways to disable them.
Well, that's not much help to me.
We have multiple reports of more active armor in your immediate AO.
Great.
Stupid damn thing is broken! What's wrong now? What the hell was that?
One more P3R to go, Fisher.
I'll find it.
Fisher, there's another mobile command center up ahead. This might be your last opportunity to tap into one.
Those Predator drones are busy little bees, aren't they?
Korean Army. The oppressor is your lazy American demon. Us and freedom combine the life, which is peaceful and eternal. United together forever. Oh.
Good job, Sam. With an inside line on the NKA's command network, we should be able to funnel useful intelligence to Rex.
Always happy to lend a hand.
Give me a hand!
What's the situation, Sam?
The plane is smashed. I don't think I can recover the data. But 2 of the crew are alive. Looks like they crawled out of the wreckage.
If you can't recover the data, we need to make sure no one can. Fall back to a safe distance to designate the target. I'll get on the horn with flight ops on the ring.
Let me get the pilots to safety first.
We don't have a lot of time, Sam. An NKA recovery team is en route.
Are you ordering me to leave these guys here and call in an airstrike?
I'm telling you what the objective is. Trusting you to complete it. You have your orders. You should be able to designate the wreckage with your EEV from the top of this structure.
All right. God, forgive me.
All right, Fisher. You have an F-117 inbound. Stand by.
Roger. Target is painted.
Hello there, Paperboy. This is Postman. We have your glare. Stay on target. And there you go, Paperboy. The package is in the mail.
Confirm visual on the package, Postman.
Have a better one. Postman out.
attack came from Japan. They're our allies.
Mr. President, these attacks represent the most sophisticated application of information warfare ever imagined. The missile launch came through Japan, yes, but it seems likely it was triggered by elements of a private security operation, Displace International.
Displace? That's Doug Shetland's outfit. We have contracts with them.
Who's Shetland?
Former Marine recon, among the very best. He was one of my top candidates for 3rd Echelon a few years ago. No love lost for the military or the United States. Rumor is that we hung him out to dry for political reasons over an incident that wasn't his fault. We can only speculate as to what his agenda is.
Well, how do we defuse the situation until we know?
Maybe the Chinese can help.
Gotcha.
Echelon, track down Doug Shetland.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the Bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
For Francis? Of course I can.
I don't even know what that means, but be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
No kidding. I think there must be a broken sewer main back here. Worst part is you can smell it inside, too, in the basement.
What?
Yeah, some kind of foundation problem. All of Tokyo is sinking, you know.
Tokyo isn't sinking, idiot. The airport is sinking.
Whatever. Close enough.
What is that?
What are you doing back here?
Oh my god! We're supposed to check the DSL connections. Make sure there's no interference.
Why? Is Shetland setting up a network?
Yeah! Something he calls a shadow net. Portable wireless network. Operates between standard Wi-Fi frequencies. Almost impossible to tap.
Thanks for your help.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be guided.
Yes, sir. Let's do this the easy way. Give me a small piece of useful intelligence, and in return, I won't kill you.
That sounds more than fair. What can I tell you?
How many men you have here?
Oh, actually, I have no idea. Shetland organized us like a flash mob. We were scattered all around Tokyo. The call came, we all showed up with our own part of the plan.
Interesting.
I was just supposed to come and secure this basement. I didn't even know there would be others here. Never mind how many.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs, to the north of your position, and past reception.
On my way.
Yakuza? Man, that is so 80s. Hey, these guys are serious. They got ninjas and stuff. What's with the ninjas again? Man, it's like a virus in this company. Everyone's talking about ninjas.
You should take it more seriously. I heard it was a ninja that killed Mylon Medic.
Whatever. Look, when you start hearing about zombie ninjas, come tell me. Until then, I'll trust my assault rifle to protect me from any Yakuza ninjas with their little swords and caltrops.
Guns won't protect against ninjas. They're bulletproof.
Leave me alone, geek.
Cooperate, and I won't cripple you.
Who? What?
Tell me anything you can about the area you're guarding.
The lobby and upper offices are to the north. The baths themselves are to the south.
Wow. You're pretty spineless.
A lot of people say I'm too nice. Maybe that's why they never let me guard an area alone.
I don't want to hurt you, so tell me something useful.
I know lots of useful things.
Fantastic. Run down the list.
The door code to the owner's office is 3650.
Good.
There are some men barricaded in a room next to the owner's office. There is a vent in the wall that joins the rooms.
Very helpful.
It is my pleasure to serve you. Please, come again.
Got it. Shetland's meeting in the private baths in the back of the bathhouse in a little while.
Who's he meeting?
Red Nishin from the looks of it. Cohen was right. The bathhouse owner is pretty high up in the Japanese mob.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like Shetland's style.
Well, unless you find something to the contrary, it looks like a solid lead to me.
I'll keep sniffing around.
How are we doing? Almost done. But I'm reading some low-level interference across 802. Keep it down, but it's hard to isolate. You don't think we're enough to bring a shuttle down? Red Mission doesn't have that kind of technology. And Shetland, you don't think should we calculate it? There is no way Shetland had time. Besides, we are in a hurry.
Fisher, those two aren't Displace. They're ISDF assault troops.
What is ISDF doing here?
Maybe the Red Nishin has sold Shetland out to the ISDF. Eavesdrop on that meeting and figure out what's going on before ISDF blows this up.
How are we going to stop them?
I'll get on the horn with Admiral Otomo and make sure we're all on the same page.
What are you guys doing here?
How did you get here?
I ask, you answer.
We are here to monitor the meeting with Shetland.
Who gave the orders?
I am
following the orders of a man named Kaneda. But he's someone's pawn. He's not even a real military.
Kaneda, huh? Thanks. You're gonna take a nap now.
This is bad. Am I seeing things? This thing's a mess! Right now! Okay, I'm getting rattled. Just forget it. What is that? Nothing. Better that way. What's that? We've got a man down. Whoa! You scared me there for a second. Sorry. Visibility in here's terrible. If something goes down, it'd be next to impossible to fight.
Got any night vision gear?
Night vision doesn't help in this crap. Maybe if we had thermal.
Guess we'll just have to rely on our ears.
Yeah. Unfortunately, since Mogadishu, I don't hear so good.
You were with the Rangers in Mogadishu?
No, I was, kind of working for General ID. but only indirectly.
Oh, forget I asked.
What's wrong with this? Got a bad feeling about this. Nothing. Better that way.
Lambert, ISDF is in the building. Are they making their move?
I haven't been able to contact Otomo. I don't know what's going on.
Wait a minute.
Told you I'm taking care of everything. We're secure.
Jesus, Lambert. ISDF isn't here to take Shetland down. They're meeting with him. They're his partners.
My God. Stay there. We need to hear the details before we go to the Joint Chiefs with this.
Relax, Canade. I'll just download and confirm you with this.
Huh? You take me for a fool? You are not stupid enough to download them over a public network. What are you up to?
I said relax. You're right. Preface. I meant instead of setting up a shadow, completely secure the wires, screen them away. Now sit. I'll have your algorithms in about 4 minutes. Call it!
Lambert.
Let it go, Fisher. We know the truth. We'll pick up the pieces after the dust settles.
I need a pencil! No, please. We can work this out.
Fisher?
Kill Shetland. I know.
Good thinking, Fisher. Looks like Shetland is using Zerkasi's infinite recursion code to run genetic algorithms that allow him to remotely organize his men. Wow, DFD is gonna love this. Looks like Shetland can establish his objectives. The software will break it down to individual tasks and mail them out to his men.
So these people all swarm a target location independently and complete the sub-objectives without ever knowing what the plan is.
Exactly. Kind of a bizarre inverse of Neopod's last day.
Get behind some cover! Where did he go? You're going down! I'm gonna rip your damn head off! I'll teach you, you bastard! You're dead meat! Time to meet your maker!
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon. Made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
Someone's made a complete mess out of this.
Blood is thicker than water, and you and I have bled a lot together. You're trading your honor for their agenda.
Doesn't have to end like this, Sam.
No, but it does have to end.
On that we agree.
We've been fighting their dirty little wars our entire lives, and where do we end up? Staring at each other down the barrels of our guns. Nothing has changed, Fisher. And it won't change by degrees. We have to tear it down and start over. It's the only way.
Your own little chaos theory, throw the world into war and hope that what comes out the other side is better.
It will be better. Because this war will change things, Sam. Every other war has been about keeping things the same, but the status quo doesn't work anymore. America's sick, Sam. She's dying. The politicians, the bureaucrats, the whispered backroom deals, it's all life support for a sick old lady who was dead a long time ago.
The only backroom deals that I've seen lately were made by you. You're a murderer and a war criminal.
Those are the only names the state has for the revolutionaries, Sam. You only become a hero after the war is over. You know the truth. The world is built from the bottom up, not the other way around. Honor, courage, fidelity. We don't inherit these things from the world, Sam. We build the world from them. I know you. You believe in these things more than any government. And I know that because of it, you wouldn't shoot an old friend.
You're right, Doug. I wouldn't shoot an old friend.
Events today jeopardized diplomatic efforts when North Korean armor encountered a so-called self-healing minefield while attempting to withdraw from the area.
North Korean forces were adequately cautioned that self-healing minefields along the DMZ should not be considered cleared obstacles. We're back at the brink of war, and now we find out it is the Japanese?
The Japanese are allies.
I don't care if they're the Christmas elves. They sank the Walsh.
We don't know that their government was involved.
We know Admiral Otomo was involved, and we know where the gentleman is. We have to go in now, immediately.
The fact is, we don't know how far the conspiracy goes. If Otomo's actions are sanctioned by the Japanese government, then the only solution is military. But if he's acting alone...
Your man again?
He's already in position.
Send him in.
Fisher, I can't stress this enough. If one Japanese soldier dies, we risk World War III. Any fatalities and I abort the mission immediately.
I understand.
Locate our officers. Find out what the hell is going on.
I'll find them.
Someone moving around out there? No, that is why I am working, right?
Working? Are you kidding? This job is a joke.
What are you talking about? We're here to defend...
Defend the Kokubo Shosho? Right. That's like defending the CIA building or something.
What do you mean?
Well, it's not like anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here. This is the easiest job in the world. I'm not going to the bathroom.
Okay, fine. We can hold it. We'll be right here.
Yes, you will.
Right, is a bastard.
Why are you holding these men?
Who?
Answer the question.
Those are my orders.
Whose orders?
The general.
General. Don't you mean Admiral?
What do you mean?
Your orders? Do they come from Admiral Tomo or not?
No.
All right, guys, what's going on here?
Thank God, an American, ready to go when you are.
Slow down, I'm not your babysitter. Tell me what you know and maybe somebody will come get you later.
Well, SDF rounded up all the U.S. personnel and locked us up. We saw some generals and ministers being brought in earlier.
Where did they go?
Into the war room in the sub-level.
The doors to the lower levels are sealed.
A captain was just up here looking for combat-ready volunteers to go down there. Maybe the doors are open now.
Thanks for the tip.
Sam, we need to record everything that happens in that meeting so we can present it to the Joint Chiefs.
Where's the war room?
In the sub-level beneath the main floor.
It would speed things up if you'd let me remove some of the threats.
Forget it, Fisher. Until we know who the enemy is, there is no enemy. No enemy means no kills. Deal with it.
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not the talkative type.
Be more careful, Fisher. This mission couldn't be more sensitive.
There it is! Where is he?
It looks like he's starting to regain consciousness. Good. The Colonel would like to talk to you. Again. Come on, America. Talk. How did you get in here? You'll need to tell me something before I can begin to negotiate on your behalf. Sergeant. Give him a little extra, Sergeant. Yes, sir! Come on, American. Make it easy on yourself. You do not want to know the other option. I do not think he is going to talk, sir. I guess we'll have to do this the hard way. Dismiss! Yes, sir! We'll find out what you know. $84 kilograms.
Bad news, Colonel.
How did you get free?
Listen, I'm not feeling too good right now. Under any other circumstance, I'd jump at the chance to cut you a second smile.
Please, don't kill me, American.
I have orders not to, but I can still hurt you pretty bad if I feel like it. How many more men do you have down here?
I didn't call any more reinforcements. The captain needed more men downstairs. No one was expecting you.
So it's just your buddy outside the door?
Yes! Whoa! What was that?
Come in, Fisher. Come in.
I'm okay to non-lethal round. They were planning on interrogating me.
They couldn't have had time to. You were only gone for a couple of minutes.
Good. Where were we?
Well, the whole facility is on alert. Are you sure you're okay to continue the mission?
Now that you mention it, maybe I could use a week on the beach instead.
You'll have it, as soon as we find out what's happening in the war room.
I'm on my way.
Sometimes I wonder how I ended up here. My mother always said I should have been an accountant. I would have made a great accountant, I'm sure. I only ever got into this job because I wanted to be a ninja. Now that is the right. Hiding in the...
isolated room in the center of the corridors is the war room, Sam. You'll need to find a way to record their meeting.
Sam, you should be able to laser mic the war room from the vent overlooking it.
The line is secure. Sir, here's Admiral Otomo.
Admiral, what is the meaning of this? You will repeal the post-war constitution. You will order the immediate remilitarization of Japan and return control of our nation to the order of the Emperor. The United States will support this act politically and militarily to release themselves from further financial and military obligations, thereby concluding our relationship in Asia. This is impossible. Even if we repeal the Constitution, the Emperor The Emperor will do what the military tells him! I am not an unreasonable man. These efforts will take time. I have faith in your honor and prudence, so I give you 96 hours. 96? Well, people will never allow it. If in 4 days these demands are not met, I will initiate the launch of a North Korean ballistic missile and sacrifice a Japanese city of my choosing. Regrettably, this will kill millions, but it will steal the will of the people if your appearance cannot. For the sake of your honor, and for the sake of Japan, I plead with you, do not force my hand in this matter.
That's it. He got the signal.
My God.
Otomo has been manipulating the Japanese government. We need to know what's next.
The general in the war room is up to something. Access his laptop from the vent overlooking the room.
I'm trying to reconnect. Ops, this is Central. We have your feed.
Load in position. Waiting for the word. Loaded. You are go. I'll repeat. You are go. Affirmative. Opening. Code's been changed. Attack fast. Come on, open the door. Just about. Got it. Back up. We can clear. Go. Clear, clear, clear. We're in the two. Watch your fire in there, Roland. Affirmative. Form up. Keep it tight. Watch your angle. Ronin, Ronin. Come in, Ronin. Come in. Ronin. Up. Ronin is caught. We're done.
The Admiral again, sir.
Admiral, we fool! You waste your time to scheme like a dog. If you are unable to act honorably, then I will force you to act. You will not be able to deny the demands of the people after North Korea destroys one of our cities. You will know which one when it is annihilated. What are our options? 72 hours. How do we contact the Emperor?
Otomo is going to force launch North Korean ballistic missiles at Japan. We need to destroy his servers in the command center at the bottom of the elevator. I just got off the horn with the Joint Chiefs. I'm lifting the non-lethal mission parameter. Fifth freedom with everyone except Otomo.
You're kidding me.
We need to capture him alive. His profile is pretty clear. He won't lie to a war crimes tribunal in the face of the evidence. It would offend his sense of honor.
You need him to take responsibility so the rest of Japan is off the hook with North Korea.
Exactly. If Otomo dies, we're right back at square one. Bring him in breathing.
Fools! They're sending another assault team! Cut the power to the elevators!
Fisher, North Korea just contacted NORAD and the President. They report that they've lost control of a launch facility. They can't abort, and they're not sure that they can destroy the missile on time.
How long?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up! Well done. Now get to Otomo.
What happened to the rats? Do not let anything like this happen again. He was too fast for me.
What have you done, American?
Give it up, Admiral. It's over.
You think that I will surrender to you? You think that I will allow your people to strip me of my dignity? Throw me in chains? No, I think not. My people have endured your charming oppression for more than 60 years.
You say tomato.
Americans, always turning to their jokes when their hearts are full of fear. And you should be afraid. I may be defeated, but I am a man, and ideas are stronger than men. You may even prevent this war, American, but the dragon has awoken, and he will not be so easily sedated this time.
Otomo just tried to commit seppuku. Get in there and stabilize him fast. Good work, Fisher. He's stable, but we still have to get him out of there. You're going to have to blast your way out.
We're over 100 feet underwater.
You're not pressurized, Fisher. It will be a shock, but you won't get the bends.
Next time, you're going on the mission and I'm making up the crazy plan.
Admiral Otomo, former head of the Japanese Information Self-Defense Force, made a surprise confession today on the witness stand at the Hague War Crimes trial. Otomo openly admitted conspiring to instigate war between the Koreas and the United States, claiming that In other news, China's ambassador to the United States, Long Dan, received the Nobel Peace Prize today for his efforts in defusing the Korean conflict. President Bowers today addressed the nation following the crisis that brought us to the brink of war.
Finally, I want to take a moment to thank those unsung heroes in the intelligence community who may very well have saved our nation and the world from certain disasters.
Thank you, Mr. President.
The boss seems happy. How about that raise?
They're cutting us back. You'll have to settle for a vacation.
Yeah, right.
Your mission is to capture John Chu alive. Word is he's holed up in a hotel just up the street. We'll figure out an exit scenario for all of you once you get your hands on him.
What is that? Get down!
They're probably keeping Jong somewhere on the roof of this hotel. He's no good to us dead. Get up there and find out what he knows.
Take that!
Shit! They're taking shots at me!
Okay, please. I knew I shouldn't have agreed to this. I'm not Jong. They came and took him. I don't know where. They give me 500,000 won to pretend I'm him. But I don't want to die. Please.
Reagan Carrier Group is filing a barnyard full of flight wrecks. Looks like intensive bombing of your area in preparation for flying. If you spot any AA, make sure to take it. You've got to prevent that AA from getting a lock on our plane. Set explosives on the radar panel.
Give me some backup. I got my hands full here. Ah! Ready when you are. Don't worry about that. Come over here. I'm all set.
Good work. That takes care of the AA. But watch yourselves. It looks like we have some reinforcements incoming. Sit tight, you two. I have another asset on the ground. He's just gotten a hold of the guys who relocated Jong.
Patch us in.
All right, Fisher? Go ahead.
I got someone who wants to talk to you.
Roger. Ask him where they took Jong.
Where did you take Jong?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's not answering. Should I kill him?
Negative, negative.
All right. They say I should kill you, so...
Wait, okay. Jong! We moved him to a cyber cafe just off the fish market by the river.
Is that what you needed to know, guys?
Affirmative. Thanks a lot. We owe you one.
Welcome to the team.
Did he say Fisher?
Must be his call sign.
You think there are other Splinter Cells?
Nah, we're the first.
Cut the chit-chat, you two. Get to the cyber cafe fast. Jong is somewhere in this cafe. Remember, we need him alive. Once you have him, bring him down to the truck out front and we'll extract you.
Grab some cover!
Light should not be out? You too suspicious. You can never be too suspicious. Am I seeing things?
They're shooting at me! Take that, you son of a bitch!
Oh, no, no, please don't kill me. I know secrets about North Korea's chemical and biological weapons programs. It's too complex to talk about here. We don't have time. Get me out of here. I will tell your superiors everything.
Remember, we're under a ceasefire agreement with North Korea while they meet Allied demands to withdraw from Seoul. Keep it discreet. We don't want to reignite the war.
We are no hotel lost. Commence ignition in 5, 4, 3, disengage counting.
Stay calm. It's a test launch, scheduled long before the war broke out. The DPRK is just reminding us that they mean business. It also happens to be your best way inside the bunker.
Keep eyes open. Those are the alarm.
Looks like we've got trouble. Man down.
Ready when you are.
What's going on here? Looks like he's out cold. Amateur.
We've got trouble by the sound of you.
Damn, we're good.
Listen up, gentlemen. You're standing inside one of North Korea's top secret biological research facilities. Or so we believe. To prove it, you'll need to dig up as much evidence of research as possible. Look around. Listen carefully. See if you can get a blood sample from one of their experiments, along with computer files outlining the viral protocol. But keep it discreet. You don't want to reignite the war by killing any technicians. You're thinking ahead. Maybe whatever experiments they're conducting on these monkeys are part of their viral protocol. That's a protocol for a viral-based bioweapon. Take that serum and test it against the antivirus they have stored in their cryogenic chamber. You're going to need to follow the protocol to manufacture a sample of the antivirus. antivirus is stable. You'll need to get to the top of the cryo chamber so one of you can recover the sample.
I'm ready. Let's get this done.
Good job. If we can get this to the CDC, they can institute a response plan should this weapon ever be used against our troops. Now we need a sample of the virus itself in weaponized form. Find a way into the warhead storage room and recover one. Good work so far, but we still need a sample of the virus in weaponized form. Make your way down to the weapons storage facility and get access to a recently armed missile. You can extract a sample from the missile's warhead. I suggest you be careful with that stuff. Make your way to the moorage down below and avail yourselves of some transportation. We'll pick you up from open water. Almost home free. Almost home free. Now let's get you out of there. The sewer tunnel you're in leads to a docking area. Commandeer yourselves a boat and we'll pick you up on open water.
Over here. That's a wrap. We're done.
From what we can tell, Kim has men all over the area. We'll need to cover some ground to get to the station itself.
I'm waiting for you. Cancel that. Don't worry about that. Come over here. I'm all set.
Man down. Back up!
They're shooting at me! They're taking shots at me!
we've got trouble.
Good job. That's the first bomb taken care of. Heads up, you two. Looks like they've rigged 2 bombs in this area. You'll need to disarm them both.
Nice. Come on, let's move. We're done. Over here. That's a wrap. I'm waiting for you. Sweet.
Hey, careful with that. You know what that thing is for, right? Yeah. It's some kind of bomb. Some kind of bomb? That thing explodes, all of 42nd Avenue between 5th and Lex will come down on our heads.
You can never be too suspicious. No one here. No.
Good work. That's 2 bombs down.
Over here. done.
Damn it! What was that? Wouldn't mind a little backup here. Looks like I found the enemy. I can use some backup. I've been hit. Bastard is shooting at me.
Nerves of steel. Nice work disarming that third bomb. As far as we can tell, there's just one more bomb in here left to disarm. Take care of it before Kim takes out all of Grand Central.
Is someone moving around out there?
Good work, you two. That's all of the bombs. Now hurry up and get up into the station. We need to find out what Kim is up to. We just got word that Kim's left the station, without the virus samples. That means they're still in there, probably under the watchful eyes of his second-in-command, Chu. Find Chu and get him to tell you where he stashed them. I can't tell you how bad this is going to be if we don't recover those samples.
I'm ready. Let's get this done. Done.
Someone move. I don't. Come out from there and show yourself. What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this.
Americans! Ha! Some renegade New York cop! You think this is an action movie? You think you'll beat information out of me? Not a chance! Ah! Oh my god! You're not police! Please don't kill me! I'll tell you everything! The locker code is my son's birth date! 0315!
Good job. Now use the code and open that locker. The CDC is on their way and should be able to take it from there.
Wouldn't mind a little backup here. Come back.
Listen up. Information that will prove Dimidieros has been taking bribes is inside that building. So is Dimidieros. Get in, but keep a low profile. Otherwise you'll never make the grade as an official, unofficial Splinter Cell.
We got him on down. He's out cold.
Don't let him. Give me a hand here. I've got the situation.
Lost him!
What was that?
I think I saw it too.
I don't like this.
She can't have gone far. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, I have no intention of doing that. Don't you worry.
Well done, team. The information we need should be in the archives located in the building's west wing. Stay out of sight and get over there without letting anyone know you're inside.
I'm waiting for you. Nice.
Grab some cover!
Use terminal force!
We're going to try something different!
Get in here!
Go to hell!
Man down.
Lost him. He could come from anywhere. Rotten hell! Who's there? Still funny. The game is up. I can hear you in there.
I'm waiting for you here. Get into position.
What was that?
What are you waiting for? We're done.
You're just above the Vice President's office. He'll bolt if he sees you, so find a way in that doesn't tip him off. Make sure he tells you everything he knows.
Huh? What was that?
I absolutely see something. Show yourself!
Oh, God! You're going to hurt me! I swear, that's all I know! You'll have...
Damn it! What was that?
I swear, that's all I know! You'll have to kill me!
Looks like you've reached the archive room. The information you need should be stored on a laptop. Security measures will be enforced, though, so watch out and don't get caught. Damn. It looks like these files are incomplete. The archives were backed up to the main server this morning. You'll need to access it. First floor, other side of the building.
What was that sound?
Looks like I found the enemy. I could use some backup. I've been hit. I need some backup. I've got my hands full here.
Heads up! The information we need has been... Heads up! The information we need has been stored on the main server, but security's very tight there. Best way in will be to grab a technician, so keeping one alive is mission critical. Oh, and a tech won't shield you from cameras, so don't get caught on tape.
I'm ready. Let's get this done. Nice.
What was that I just heard?
Did you hear that?
See?
But it might not be. Look alive. Damn it!
Well, kick it in!
I could have worked that one out on my own, gracias. Going through! Give me room!
Get behind some!
I'm waiting for you here. Get into position. That's a wrap.
I'm not sure about this.
Is someone walking around out there?
I thought I heard that one.
We're the only ones here, though. Right?
Nothing here. Never hurts to check. What was that sound?
Not good. De Medeiros is taking bribes from half the... My God. Jong Pum Chu. That's a name I didn't want to see. Get back to the truck for extraction. I might have another mission for you.